I am exhausted. Have you forgotten who I am? Every time I take a day off, I always feel like I wonder if they remember me. It's just I know it's like yeah. I was like, oh man, I feel like I've been away for ages upon ages. I don't know. Will they still hang out or will they go like, who's that guy? Who is that guy? Yeah, yeah. Who's this team? Why are we here? I don't know. Please stay, Notonius. You're. I don't want to have it like a Monday when we didn't have any moderators around. So hang around, please.
Welcome home.
And thank you, Barthok, for the tier 2 for 8 months. Thank you. Right. Hope you had fun. Yep, I had fun. It was a good trip. Really good trip. Went on a 2-day safari in Denmark here with the kids and my parents and my sister. And I don't think I'm going to do that again. I'm exhausted. It was fun. But yeah, might rant about it a bit later. Yeah, no. I need to get this out there. It's something that it's kind of bugging me, but I decided not to make a big deal out of it. So I'm gonna make a big deal out of it here because that's less of an impact. And then you can tell me that I'm right. Yeah. So on my birthday in April, I got some plates and cutlery from my parents. Like, really? Seriously? And it wasn't like anything I wished for. It wasn't anything nice. It was just like the cheapest set in IKEA. And I was like, what the fuck? And my sister gave me a $5 cactus. So I was pretty disappointed about sort of not getting any birthday presents. And I know that I'm not really, didn't wish for anything particular. But, you know, you can still like put an effort into it, especially because I said like experiences. So anyway, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna give myself a good present. So I bought this 2-day safari with a sleepover in the park, and it's just awesome. And for me and the kids, and I invited my parents and my sister. So like at least I got a birthday present from myself. So we went there and I bought all the food we brought along, and I cooked all the food. It was good. And 2-day thing, and then at no point, and I paid attention, at no point during the whole thing did either my sister or my parents say, thank you. That was awesome. Nothing. That was just, bye. And I think like, it's not because of the money, but I mean, I literally invited them for something, and I took care of everything. The shopping, the cooking, the lodging, everything. Just everything, I took care of it. And I didn't get even a thank you out of it. And it's just, it might be a small thing, but it really pisses me off. Because it's like, I didn't have to do it. I could have invited friends instead. And that's what I'm going to do in next year. Because last year we went with some friends and we had a good time. But I was like, no, family. Let's do something with family. And I'm not going to do that again. I really wanted to make it like, hey, I take care of you. Let's do something as a family. Let's go there, and don't worry about it. I'll take care of it, because I know that when the shopping, then my mom and dad, and it gets all fussy, and my sister would. I'll just like, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. The cooking, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Cooking had 2 large Weber grills, barbecues running, and just cooking it all, and everything was just absolutely perfect. It's just the whole thing. I was like, all right, this is awesome. Like, yeah. It would have meant so little if just when we said goodbye, they went like, thank you so much. That was a lovely time. It was really nice of you to invite us along. Blah, blah, blah. It didn't, maybe it's, but it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm petty, and maybe like, well, it's family, you're not supposed, well, I say thank you every time they cook dinner for me. So yeah, so I don't speak to my wife, my family. I let my wife be the go-between. Yep, that's also that's also what I did back when I had a wife. But now that's not really an option. So I can't really have my ex-wife be the go-between between me and my parents. Or can I? Hmm. Maybe they're gonna send you a nice bouquet. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Finally got some sleep last night. Yep. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just one of those things where, but it's also like one of those things where maybe that's for you, whatever situation you're in. Sometimes a thank you goes a long way, and sometimes I have a friend who, him and his wife, they were complaining, or they were not. They're always fighting. But she was like, "You never say you love me," and he was like, "Well, I told you when we got married 10 years ago. I'll tell you if it changes." and and like he didn't. It didn't occur to him that he would sort of have to say the same thing more than once over a 10-year period. So yeah. But so basically, my advice to you is maybe just thank people even if they don't need, if what they do isn't like a big service, because a thank you actually, it's pretty damn cheap, and it can it can go a long way. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, let's just say that's not like a well functioning marriage. Anyway, so also, did I? You can't even see it. Well, yeah, I got a bit of a trucker tan right there. I also got my my vaccination, first vaccination thing. So yep, I'm partial lobster somewhere. Particularly just like driving and then having arm outside the window all day. Yep, that's a trucker tan for you. I remember it was a 2-week boat trip my dad took me and my sister on. I don't think we ever said any thanks at the time, but 30 years later, it was still a great memory and something I'm grateful for. It took us just gives decades and it might mention it. Well, Merlin, I'd maybe just say thank you now then. If it's not too late, but I don't expect it from kids. This is kind of the thing that you teach kids, that they say thank you, and that I've basically just told my kids, like, you know how to always manipulate adults, just say thank you. Parents love kids that are polite. It's so easy, right? Did you make you wait on the sun for the wax? No. That's just arm out the window, yeah? Yeah. Morning to New Zealand. Good morning. I've just picked up your streams and absolutely love them. Awesome. And drink whiskey, stroke beer. I saw you the other day. Lovely username. Hey, thank you, Michael. Wow, 2 years of tier 2 subscription. That is whoop indeed. Yeah. Anyway, I think we'll just dive into Dyson share program. I'm honest. On the one hand, it would be lovely to have a Factorio stream now because, well, they're always exciting. But on the other hand, Dyson share program is so much more relaxed than bombs everywhere. So it's nice because I'm exhausted to go into a Dyson share program. It's gonna be lovely. So let's just have a nice chill evening with some interplanetary hubs and expansions. Odin's Nut, thank you for the 4 months. Cool, let's jump over to the game. There we go, let's see if it loads. It's just a slow one to load. There we go, should be good. And I think we'll just hit continue, right? I did not record anything since last time. No, I did not. This is where we left off at the end of last time. I am unfortunately in a position where my Twitch Let's Play is running way ahead of my YouTube, and that's a problem. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about my YouTube series, because it's kind of the same as my my Factorio, that I can't condense the 4 hours of stream into one 30-minute episode. I just simply cannot do it. Obviously I could, but I would just feel that it would be more like a showcase than a let's play. Then it would be like, and then I built this, 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 and then now we get this, and then we do this, and now we research this, and now we got that one, and there we go. And end of the story. Thank you very much, and stay effective. Like, I did not get any of it. It would just be like, so it wouldn't be building things, it wouldn't be designing things, it would just be like, now I built this, now I built this, now I built this. And I don't think that's, I don't know. Thank you for the latest DSP tutorial on YouTube. It made me look at a few things the other way. Ah, cool. Thank you. Way too effective for YouTube. Maybe I just stream too much. Alright, let's run around with this base and just see. This is our hub, intermediate hub. Well, I don't know, it's our hub level 1 and 2 going in here. They have the Mark 2 assemblers. No, yep, assemblers. And they're working fine. They're now being fed by directly here. This one is deliberately left empty. This one is just getting more stuff out. Obviously this one is not keeping up, but you know, it's getting there. It's fine. All of it, they will eventually accrue. And all the way over, all these things just go in here. They're now ready. They can now be requested from anywhere in the galaxy. Well, at least the solar system. Then I have this little addendum where I make Mark 2 and Mark 3 sorters. We are now, from now on, only going to use Mark 3 sorters because reasons. We can. We unfortunately can't make these yet because we don't have the super magnetic rings. So we're sort of bypassing from the Mark 2, jumping over and putting the Mark 2s in here until we get the super magnetic rings, and then we can do that. Same, we do that for the assemblers Mark 2. That's fine. We can do this. Oops. Did not want to do that. Whoop. And assembler Mark 3, I can't even research it, but even if I could, it's requiring, oh, that's not that's a mistake. It is requiring, there. Quantum chips and something else that's super expensive. Oh yeah, update assemblers, alright. And that goes in here, fills it up, 100 in this location and 500 in this location. So that should be good. That's also good. And this one is, oh, it's over here. Yeah, this one is waiting to bring in another 100. So everything here is completely awesome and set up, and we can now start working on tier 2 belts, unfortunately, but I don't want to have tier 3 belts until I have better drones, and I can't get better drones until we have some more research. So at this point we have, where's the drone research? That one. That requires mecha core. That one is the one. So we need more yellow science. So that means we should be working on yellow. Are we building super magnetic rings today? I don't think so. Keep the VOD. It's easier if someone wanted to follow along. I don't know what you mean, keep the VOD. I do have my VODs, and they're on my YouTube VOD channel. Spend the planetary empire. Yes, indeed. That's the today. Let's have a look at the super magnetic ring. I mean, we could do it, but one of the things that I don't want to do about this is... Alright, so if I do this, then I upgrade to Mark 3 belts. If I upgrade to Mark 3 belts, I need to melt a smelting column. There's really no reason to build it only 12 long when I can make it 30 long. And if I make it 30 long, then I end up building things way too big. If I make things way too big, then because I only have 5 slow drones, then it's going to take way too long to build it. And then I kind of force myself by going there to build too big when I can't support it because of the drones. So I'm much better off actually focusing on getting the robots done. Hey, Drink Whiskey Straw Beard, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 3 months in advance. So what I want to do is I want to make my polar hub up here, and that is going to be our most important build today. But once we get that done, then we can actually start working on the yellow science. Maybe not that one, actually. this is our hub, and I need to figure out how I do this. I'm gonna take a look at my... See if I have pictures from the previous tutorial. Just gonna move the mouse just a bit. Otherwise, I might request someone actually help me out on getting some of that. Oh dear, that's a lot of weird stuff here. Yeah, no. Tutorial. Raw. Polar hub. Yes. Please let me... Oh, hub 3. Please let me have it. Oh, I do have it. I do have it. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. I have a text file that's called hub 3, and then I have it. I start with a clean slate, placement of ILS, 5 squares apart. Interesting, 5 squares apart. And then I have a list of what should be where. Solar, which includes the warper, particle collider, satellite, ray receiver, planetary logistics, interplanetary logistics, orbital, drones plus thruster, heavy thruster, vessels, fractionators, exchangers, ray guns and gears, rocket silos, and artificial suns and fusion powers. That is great. How was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yes, I kind of remembered it was 16. So that means we need to build a modest 16 of these. That's going to be a bit tough. How do we make things like 16? It said 5 between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's eating all our power. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have any more. Yeah, that's going to be the first thing. We need to make a few of these. Alright, let's go grab this and grab the stuff we need. Do we have all of this in our logistics network? We do absolutely do that. Yep. Alright. That one is going away. And I will need 40, 40, 40, and 20. Okay, so I need the same amount of this one. Let's get... I can't do 2,000. It's just too much. 1,200. 1,200 is a good number. Nope, it's not a good number. That one is going to be 1,200 as well. Yeah. And then I kind of look like an idiot because I overbuilt it. Yep, well done. Where's my... There. No, that one. Boop. I got one more. And I'll kill that one just to get more space. Okay, and then I need steel. Oh, it's flickering. I don't like it. Oh, I don't get steel in here. Where do we get steel then? There. I have a bit of steel. That is unfortunately not much I can do here. And then the pink cubes, where are they? Not that one. Here. There you go. Five. What are we going to do here? There. And then it's steel. $17. Good. Excellent. Do I want more? I think it's because we're lacking hydrogen here. This one is also starving. Ugh. Yeah, see, all of this is empty. Nope. There. That's still a lot. That one. 8. Good. And all of that goes back. Sweet. And then I need to do the upgrade. That is just the titanium thingies. Which is... Don't you feel that was a bit cheaty? Yes, I do. I do feel it's a bit cheaty. I feel they are too simple and too good. Ten? Alright, I needed more. Okay. There. Three. 13. Good. And now I'm missing that one. So okay. Then I can actually start working on this, right? Why are you flying? Well, why wouldn't I be flying? Sorry. Found you on YouTube. Hey, Lieutenant Chopper. After addicted to hit DSP. Thanks for the awesome content. Thank you so much and welcome. It's a bit of a shame that the Dyson sphere is not the ultimate power source. Technically it is, because you need to get the photons from the ray receivers. So you kind of go like Dyson sphere, ray receivers, photons, antimatter, then sun. So it does come from the, but I agree. It would be nice that it was just, yes, it would be much better if it wasn't transportable outside of transporting accumulators. That would be, in my opinion, much better design, because it kind of forces you to either build, then you have to choose, basically saying, hey, do you want a Dyson sphere in each system so that you can harvest the power in all of your locations with ray receivers at some place, and you have as many ray receivers as you need in order to get enough power. Awesome. Or you take it and build a gigantic one, build a planet just with ray receivers, convert it all into accumulators, ship the accumulators out. Awesome. But right now it's just, you build one Dyson sphere, you harvest all the photons you want, you convert it into to antimatter, and then you just make the infinite fuel that you can ship all over the world and then don't care about it. It's a bit trivial, right? Do you regret not making a solar panel band? No, I did, but I do it for a different purpose. I do it this way. I don't want to build a big one because then it takes too much of my premium real estate, but I make a slim one here, which, you know, is not that great, but it does get a bit of something. I could also sort of make him out here, but I don't think that really, first of all, I don't think it really matters much, and also, yeah, well, no, I think. But it is a problem though, in the sense that, well, how are we going to do our power? Like, where is our power coming from? If only we had like a sun somewhere. Where the hell's the sun? There. We could throw some solar cells at it, but unfortunately, like, throwing solar cells at it doesn't do anything unless we also have ray receivers. Let's have a look at the ray receivers. Now I'm just brainstorming here because I can't be running around without power. Ooh, that's some stuff. And how much power do they give? They give 6 megawatts of power. Is it peaking at 6, or is it, no, it's 6, but it goes up to 12 and a half. And then if you have the green lenses, it goes up to 75. Is that how it is? I can't remember. It's hydrogen power without the hydrogen. Yeah, but once we get the hydrogen from our friendly gas giant here, St. Cabbage 1, then we can just import that. But that's again yellow science, so we're gonna have to make do without all of this until we get yellow science. See, I've been just sort of renting a bit until we get these things. 6 of these inbound. Great. Yeah, we need more of this. Can I just take these out? There we go. And then make those again. Cool. So we can get the other ones. I want to see if this is the right location or I need to make it somewhere else. I need 16 around here. So 16 means 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if I can find a Location. The basic layouts there. Yeah, it is close to a fault line. But I don't know exactly which fault line it is. If it's this one or it's one further out. It could very well be one further out. Let's take away some of our mediocre power just because that's... Actually, at this stage in the game, its power is kind of a big problem. Which is okay, I think. I don't know. Is it okay? I have 2 of them. Great. So if I do this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then I build it here, and then I can't make... Next one's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be here. But that's going to only be 12 around the perimeter. So that's a whole lot of no. There. So let's go a bit further out and see if that will work if we build it there. By the way, I want to see if I did a copy. No, I didn't do a copy. Good. And then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! It works. Sweet. Purple. Alright. It has been determined, decided, and yeah, that's it. Oops. Well, that's not it. All the way around. All of this is already concreted. Not all of it. Got a bit over here. Oh, ran out. Well, there's a hope for us just yet. Ta-da! Warehouse built in the North Pole. What? Why are the hubs built in the North Pole over South Pole? What? This is the North Pole. Oh, why it's North over South? I was like, North. Why is it built over North over South? Like, you're saying, why do I prefer North over South Pole? Well, because I live on the Northern Hemisphere and anything would be weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the true reason is, of course, that if you build it on the South Pole, then if you look at it here, and then do that, then it builds on the bottom side of the planet, and then it'll just fall off. So I need to build it on top of the planet so it doesn't sort of fall off into space. That's obviously the reason. Minimum loaded drones. I don't even think I want a minimum loaded drones here. It should be minimum loaded vessels actually, that one. But that one. It's a good point. My minimum charging power, I don't dare set it higher than 60. That one, and then copy this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I can just go over here until I find the first one that works. And then it's going to be there. Alright. Oh, wait, this is gonna kill us power-wise for a very long time. Oh, you know what? I could actually build it slightly further in. No, I like building it here. Like my original was building it a bit... What? Too close to another? What did I do? I messed it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. No, I didn't mess it up. And there we have our planetary hub. It's going to be an absolute disaster to power it, but This one is set correctly. These are all like that. Minimum load and... Oh, right. No, they're not. There you go. That's the one. Yep. I think it's still easier to do this. That's correct. One, two, three, four, five, six. What the hell happened? How did that happen? One, two, three, four, five. What? Two. Ah! What the hell happened? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that one. Come on. Here. Yes, those have the right values. I'm going to start by designing one of these. Do you use mods? Nope, all vanilla. And we'll build that one here. And then I'm going to build... See, if I go over here, then it starts getting problematic with the intersections. So I think it's actually an advantage to build it like this. And then I'll build these ones that I proclaimed I will never use again. Then I'll build one of those. And then I'll go in. So the idea here is... Oh, right. Someone stole my... I think it's that one. Yep. Boop. Okay, and I'm gonna see... Right, so the first one we'll do as solar panels. Alright, so in case of solar panels, I'll do that one. And then it's copper, silicon, green. Copper, silicon, green. Yes, that's the idea. And then it will be copper goes in here. Silicon goes in here. Nope, we forgot to highlight it. Silicon goes in here and greens go up there. Then it goes from here into here. And then from here that's the essence of it, of this design. And then I determine how much I want here. But in this one, I want as much as I could imagine requesting at a planet, at another planet. Like I could request 500. I could imagine that if I want to build solar panels somewhere, I don't think I ever will, but I could imagine that I'll take 500 in. So that is the design we're working on. And then it's basically just repeatable all the way down. I am not going to start doing this one. I could, but I don't. I'll only hook up the first ones, the ones that are most important. Right, so this one also will request the warpers, and warpers are kind of important. How was your safari trip? It was a great little safari trip. Enjoyed it. And I go back here. We saw a lot of interesting animals. Just had a good time. Just really good time. Hold on. Now I need to do... Let's do this all the way down. Particle collider doesn't exist yet. We don't have particle colliders, right? No, we don't. So we'll skip this one. Then we have satellite. Satellite? What is satellite? Oh, like the power pole. Satellite power pole. Yeah. Okay. Is it? Then it also says ray receiver since it's connected to above. Okay. Ray receiver. Oh, right, because this one takes too many things inbound. Yeah, okay. I remember. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs, which is obviously not possible. But then it just shares some of them with this one, which will be the satellite thing that I can't build yet. But, you know, honestly, can I figure out where the satellite thing is? Is there a search? No. That one. No. That one. Nope. That one? No? Where is it? Down. There. Satellite distribution. Cool. Yeah, so this one requires the supermagnetic rings. Okay, so I'm going to have the this one will be something I don't have, and then it'll be supermagnetic rings that I at least could theoretically produce. So they will need to go over here. How exactly? I don't know. Seems like it would be the other way around. I would go this way. Yep, I think so. I think this is actually a weird way of doing it. Yep, this one is better positioned. No, no it's not. Shut up. Supermagnetic and ray receiver, and then what the ray receiver requires is steel, point there, of course, and silicon and photon thingies and processors. That's a lot of things. Maybe I actually don't need this as much, do I? This one can just go like, you're going to take number 2 out, and you're going to take number 3 out, and you're going to take number 4 out. Ah. Based on that. It's a bit close, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And this one will be something else. We didn't know what that was yet. Damn, the power is just getting absolutely wrecked. I think that it'll get better eventually, but I'm not sure. Ah, this one will be... There's only 2 in outbounds here. How's that? Oh. It's freaking out unless it has 3. Yeah, it does. There. And I think that what I'm missing is... Yep. And the back one will be dedicated to something else. So this one can easily go over here and then go into something. One, 2. Did that one just change? Yep. And then we can take this one. Actually, that is correct. It was this one that was mistaken. Here. Now I can put 2 of them out there if I really, really want to. And here comes the pain again. There. And this one will be RAID receivers. That's actually going to be one of the most important things to get done. Next is another kind of headache. Planetary. Ooh, that's important. These are the ones that we actually will start working on. And let's see. Planetary is... Shouldn't I be able to remember this by now? Steel, titanium, something, and that one. Where is it? Ah, processors, of course. Processors, and there. Sweet. Whoa, this one is incorrect, right? Nope, it's correct. Looks like an expensive setup. 1 tower per machine that produces something. Yeah, it does. It's expensive is a weird word in this case. Power expensive? No. These take 60 kilowatts once they are charged. So nope, not expensive in that regard. Expensive in the sense of static materials being consumed. Who cares? If you build it once and then it's done and then you don't need to build it again. On the other hand, it saves a stupendous amount of time because out there in the world, every time I need to expand, I can just request any item from anywhere. And that is worth a lot of setup. Let's see. Good. And this one here. Yay! So second one, you're a lot faster. Yep. Processor input. Oh yeah, they are indeed. But they will have Now I'm also running out. Everything's running out, including me. Let's go to that location too. Where is it? It's over here. That one. Oh, I forget they stack to 30. So we're good. Then this one is actually not correct. I know it's very, very minor thing, but let's do this right. Cool. Then the next one should be pretty straightforward. That's the one we want the most. Well, actually not right now because we have enough of those. So that is the interplanetary ones. The question is, do I actually transport these or do I just send them over? I think I might just send them over. Yeah, I can't imagine actually having these ones available. Then it would make sense to get this one to that location, right? And then I can only find the other items. That's the titanium thingies. I think this is the one I want. Titanium thingies and the pink thingies. Yep. Titanium thingies and pink thingies. And then I have to do that one, otherwise it freaks out. Yeah. And the orbital is requiring a normal one. Yeah, okay. So not a planetary, but an interplanetary. Okay. See it again. I can take this one and bring it there. And this one I don't know what I'm going to build. So, oh, hold on. I can at least get a sense of it. It is 1, 2, and 3 things. Yes. So that's going to be number 2 item. And it's going to be number 3 item. And it's definitely also going to be number 4 item. Those are really important. And this one is not going to be that one, but going to be something else that doesn't exist yet. Is the power just... It's a hopeless, because I'm just desperately still trying to fill these up, which is never ever going to happen as long as I do it this way. I don't know. Drone plus thruster. Okay, so that's going to be slightly different. Drone. So this one's going to make the drone. Drones are super important because I can't really build the other things without getting drones. That means I am going to get from... You're going to make drones, and then you're also going to get iron and was it processors? Iron processors, yes. But over here, I am going to make a thruster builder. Because the small thrusters are only used for one thing, but the big thrusters are actually used for 2 things. So there's a difference. So I also need steel and copper, which can be gotten here and here. So it'll be more like that one. Oops, forgot to set the value. Steel and copper. That one. And then we get everything in, out, in. Woohoo! One more, not working. Was there plenty of titanium? Well, I'm sure we'll get it. There's 1.5 million. I mean, I don't know how much we got left on Vitu here, or Ubuntu here. We have 1.3. It's not going to be a lot, and it's something we have to definitely keep in mind. But it's not really like something I'm super worried about. This one's going to make heavy thrusters. Nope, that's just normal thrusters. That's a reinforced thruster. Okay, so that's the titanium thingies and the greens.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Gojira! Gojira! I think that's how we would pronounce it. Gojira! Gojira! Welcome! And thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription. Let's see. That's only 2 outbounds, so this one over here is actually perfect template. Well, in the end, you can even slow boat to the next. Oh yeah, absolutely. Missed 2 inserters. Where? I did not need those 2 inserters, so I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm not 100% sure, but did you forget to change the recipe of the IPS assembler? IPS Interstellar ILS Interstellar Logistics Station. Looking correct? Yep, I did actually forget it. Thank you. Yeah, good. I'm gonna set this up, and then it's gonna be miserable, and then I'm gonna have to find a way to figure out to get some more power, and probably the conclusion will be, oh, I probably shouldn't have been overworking this one. This is now a vessel. There. And vessel is using this one, and that one. Okay. Getting these, and the thrusters. They could be going straight over. Is that better? Yeah, instead of requesting? Sure. I think it's better to request, because the other one will get it. Yeah. Totally worth it. And then we get the inputs or the outputs or whatever the hell they're called. There's still a lot of fine-tuning on these ones. This one was not it. It's going to be changed to vessel. There. Good stuff. Next. Fractionators. Well, you might want to build... That's a fractionator, right? Steel, stone, glass, and processor. Steel, stone, glass, and processor. I know, it's consistency. Yeah. That one and that one. Fractionators. Next, exchanger. I don't have the exchanges, so we'll pass on that one. But, you know, if I could figure out where the exchanges... Here they are, exchanges. What do they take? Titanium, the expensive titanium, steel. I can't remember that. Expensive titanium, steel, something, and that one. Processor? Yep. So this is definitely just a copy paste of the one to the right. Yeah. It's very deliberate that I'm making it so, even though it doesn't matter these a lot, but I want it to be absolutely super consistent. Because of course I do. And this one was the one I don't have yet. This is exchanger that we don't have. And then it's going to be a ray gun that we'd also really like to have. I think we could do, yeah, we could do the ray guns. Yep. What do the ray guns take? Steel and gears. Okay, so we need gears as well. Steel, and then that's going to be iron, not gears. Yep, that's it. Processor and super magnetic. Processor, super magnetic, and then iron out here. That one. That one. And this one will then be gears. One of the few things that require gears, or actually not one of the few things, the only thing that requires gears. Otherwise I would actually make gears on the bus, but not right there. That one. And the power. I don't know. Has the power just completely given up? Pretty much. Pretty much. How far are we? How far are we? The bad part is that we eventually have to take one of these out in order to make the smelters Mark II. Good evening, Schneider Weiser. Yeah, the no build zone. Sometimes you build too close and can't fit the big ones. Well, you can design your way out of that problem. Rocket silo. That we definitely don't make that yet. But we have sort of committed to the fact that we want all of these to sort of pretend to be there. This has 1, 2, 3, 4 inputs. Okay, so we'll just do 4 inputs. All right. Here's pretend. Oh, yeah, we want definitely that one, right? And we definitely want that one. Then we seriously need a lot more of this one. But we can't live without this one. For sure. That one is consistent. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? We're just 2 more. Artificial sun and fusion powers. Those can't be made, but you know, we can pretend. One can dream. Artificial sun. If we ever build those. I think I don't want to build those, but it's still going to be like 4 things in and out. So just a whole lot of pretend here. That one. That one. That one. And then the last one is the fusion power. Woo! Which I can't do that still. Where do we get the fusion power? What is the fusion power actually burning? I can't. Oh, that's burning the deuterium, right? The fusion power is the mini particle collider. That's. Mini fusion. There we go. 4 things in. Okay. And from there and into that one. Woohoo! It's now done. Everything's fancy and good and stuff, but yeah, not really though. Not really. Now what? You have several times 3 sorters for 2 belts. Okay. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah. All of these that... Wow, hey, Abnormal, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, there must be a ton of resubs. All the resubs that didn't come in yesterday, they must be aching to be resubbery note here. Okay, now. Won't you limit incoming quantity? Yes, but I'll do that when I actually set it up. And I'm not going to set up all of them right now. I'm going to set them up in the sequence that I want them to go in first. Then what I'm also going to need is to have some of them. Okay, what about the first one? Let's just check the first one. The first one is actually almost done. So that means the time it took for me to build the whole circle here has been enough to fill this one up. Although they probably... yeah, okay, that's not really a thing. But okay, this one was kind of filling up. We're gonna need to get more power easily. I don't really know how I want to do that. When we come back, we're gonna figure out power. Whether that's gonna be plastering solar panels somewhere and then removing it again afterwards, then that might be what we want to do. Solar power is currently the only thing that's running, I think. We're gonna take a save. Yes, indeed. 21. We lost a lot of the saves from last time, unfortunately. Well, lost. We just didn't save because Miss Timony wasn't here to remind me. We're going to be looking at this mess, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes' time. Don't go away. See you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back. So, has the problem sorted itself out? No. This one's still not, only charging at 1.3. So, okay, so what I'm... Oh, okay, this one was like 2 something and now it's 4 something. You know, actually, there might not be that bad of a deal. But everything else will not work very well, which is kind of annoying. So, our power comes from, currently, that thing, which is supposed to get some energetic graphite, which isn't gonna get it because, well, we are not. We're probably it's getting built, but it's also like, where is it? It's getting built so slow. Here, yeah, it's gonna build so slow that it can't keep up. This one's just not really getting there because, again, the power is slow, so this one's decreased production. That means this goes into the power plants, blah, blah, blah. I think that the only real option we have is solar power at this point. And it's going to be something temporary. Since we don't use this part, I might just plaster the whole of the South Pole in solar panels just because. Or alternatively, I could just make the lines around here. Basically, if we look at here, this is, where's the next line?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, right, this is right there. Hey, Alder, thank you. Oh, and by the way, Tricorius, thank you for your resub while I was on a break. And thank you, Alder, for the Twitch Prime. I think, where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's up there? Yeah. We can take this one as well, right? This could be a pollen. There. And that'd be much smaller. Yeah. And then somewhere it can't be done. And then I need to find where the freak is our solar panels. This is going to serve our purpose in two different ways. One is it's going to build some solar panels that will help us on a power line. But the second one will be the fact that I just build stuff. And by building stuff, I am probably just letting the other things just charge a bit. And that's probably a good idea. So it's going to be on the inside lane here. That one, right? After this week-long absence, it's nice to see you once again. Yes, your week-long absence or my week-long absence? Hello, sassy pants. When are these videos usually posted on YouTube? These videos are not usually posted on YouTube, but I'll make my Let's Play available on is posted basically the day after, but it's kind of lagging a bit deliberately. Okay, so the VODs are linked on my YouTube channel when they're removed from my Twitch channel. I usually do it a couple times a week, but I'm not promising anything. Oh wow, this is just completely out. Because sometimes I just don't do that. I wonder how much that actually gives us. But I have my Let's Play on YouTube that comes out the day after my episode here on Twitch, but it will not cover the same. It'll cover sort of a bit behind, I think. Depends. Maybe tomorrow I'll just be like, and I built a hub. But I don't know if that makes sense. Now these ones are completely out. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Try that one. No? How is... There we go. No. Oh, so these ones were actually powered by being close to the other thing. That's that horrible idea. Weird. Weird. Did the patch make for any minor major difference on the polar spot? No, it's practically the same. It is the same. So all of this is... Okay, let me see. Do these connect? Because I also kind of fear that some of these patches here are not part of the global network. Okay, this one is at least. But like this part is not really part of the network unless it connects to more things. So does it connect to that one? Yes. And does it connect to that one? Yes, it does. Okay, so now it's connected again. Soil pile, soil pile, soil pile. And that is what it is, that one. Can't get closer to that. Although maybe I could. Yeah. How are we doing now? We're up to 200. Before it was 130 something, right? Now it's 200. So it's something. I don't know if I want to build it yet another lane in here, because that means these ones are going to be really small. Yeah, see, that's the problem with this one, right? If I build it here, then this is just getting encroached. So I think I'm going to be not doing that, and maybe look at the other side as well and just build one more lane on this side here. Let's see. Okay, one more out from this lane. Okay, so this one is actually built good enough. Good enough. Okay. Oh, those are not the ones I was supposed to look at. This one, 8,000 or 8 gigawatts. This is 8 again. 8. This is pretty good. Okay, so this is the one this is my starter. Is it? No, it's not. Well, they're up to 9 point something. That's actually okay. So let's try and see if we can get one more line around, and I think that's going to be at this location. Please let it be possible here. Yes, it is. Oops. 10 by 3 hydrogen power plants, because I don't have any hydrogen. So, and I can't make hydrogen without getting power to make hydrogen. Will you make a comment explain the parallel save thing with YouTube and Twitch? Because that's the question which is getting asked fairly. No, not really. I can't. I don't know. I'll leave that to the moderators if they can come up with some way of explaining it. It's one of those questions that, if I can't really explain it in a good way, I think it's mainly because with the question is like, when are you posting this to YouTube? The answer is I'm not. And then actually it's, well, actually I am, but I'm posting it to my VOD channel. But that's not what you meant. So it's like, I don't know. It becomes answering not the question that is being asked, but answering a different question and then explaining why it's different. The essence is that I have a Let's Play here on Twitch and I have a Let's Play on YouTube. The Let's Play on YouTube is on the same map, but it's behind the one on Twitch, so I can design and build here on Twitch, and then I can do the redesign without sort of the stumbling, hopefully, and make it nice and crisp and easy on and consistent on YouTube. So we can experiment and also like cut out stuff like making useless solar panels around the world. I can cut that out for my YouTube audience. Wow, you get spoiled, those YouTube audience, don't they? What? I'm out. There we go. Actually, the way I could make it, and I think that's actually might be a good idea, might just be taking our red circuit or red science build and just instead of having the 2 ingredients for red science, then just say, you know what, those 2 ingredients are not red science anymore. Oh, where's my, oh, don't. They're not red science, they're just going to be for power, because it's going to be graphite and hydrogen. Both are excellent for power at this point. So I'll actually do that. Enjoy the build series on YouTube. I also enjoy the live Twitch. Hey, thank you. Austere Panic. That's a weird prospect of having austere panic. So close. Whoops. Tap. Why no tap? Why no tap? What happened? Did... It's R now, okay. Okay, good. Was R used for anything? Rotate? Yeah. Let's see, what is the power like at this point? No, I don't know. It's better. Oh, look at that. It's actually not just better, but it's perfect. Ha! So it just needed time and money. Like everything else. Time is money, friend. And now these are producing, and they should also be producing higher quantities. There. This is going here. I'll keep this around for a bit and then smash the last ones out, and then we'll be happy. No. There. How do you feel about oil being non-infant? I have no opinion on it right now. I haven't experienced that that's a problem, so I don't really think that I have an opinion about it. Does that mean all of these are now done? Yeah, they're done. 11.5. Sweet. That means now I can go in and actually build the most important things. So what are the most important things here? That is definitely the drones and these ones. The drones, because then we can actually just start making it. Cool. So how many drones do I want? I will request, how many drones would I request on a planet? I could request 500 drones. I could easily see myself just going, give me 500. Yeah. And we'll just take 1,000 of everything here. Why do I start with this one? Because I only have 20 drones left and I don't bother rebuilding it, so... Psh. Demand, 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 demand. Oh! No! It's coughing! Ah! What happened? Something happened. Remote supply. Oh, that's a good point. Storage, 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 and storage. Okay, great. Good, good, good. Don't want to have someone else come here and steal it. Where is my... That one. Sweet. Solar panels, don't bother with that. Yeah, so right now it's all about figuring out what are the most important things to start building. So 500, how do they stack? They stack up to a lot, like that one. So now I've just basically built this one, right? It'll just be slowly building, and we don't have the processors. They are coming in now, slowly, but willingly. The funny thing is, when they come in, won't they go in here first? I think they will. This one's building now. Let's see where they go in. No, they do go up here. Okay. There you go. Keep going down there then. Let's see. What other things are super important? I think we want ray receivers and ray guns as well. But on the other hand, maybe the... Yeah, let's go. Oh, we can't do ray receivers because we don't have the super magnetic rings. But let's do the planetary ones because those are super annoying. I will not have any of these here. Interesting. And I'll take 1,000 of each. Supply, demand, supply, demand, supply, demand, supply. And then some of them, like that one, will have its own because it's both an input and output, so it has its own. That means they're coming in here. Boop. But I don't need to have enough drones. That means I need to find where my drone maker. Where's my drone maker? That's the only one that is working, and that's the most important one. That's why it's the most important one, because I can't get the other ones to work until I have my drones actually built. Oh, it was right next to us, almost. How are we doing here? 11. Sweet. Let's get those 11 and build them on there. Yes, 11. It's something. And how many do we want? You definitely don't need a lot here. We just need like a stack that's 10 and nothing in here. So they will always go in here and try to fill up. But we'll have 10 here because why not? Yeah. That one will never be there. I mean, if I have 10 here, or I just have the same belt, won't that be pretty much the same? It'll be pretty much the same. This belt was just got 3 longer, so yeah. I can have like some storage here. That should be fine. Alright, this one will now have 1,000 and 1,000. And how many? Definitely only 100. Demand, nothing. Demand, nothing. Did I do that correctly here? Yes, I did. And again, over on this one, give me 9. Okay, that's coming. Oh, that's because it's sulfuric. Oh, hold on. Why did I not just do that? Damn it. Thrusters, get in there. Set vessel capacity to 50. Nope, I'm gonna set it to 10. Because 10 is what I need in the end game, and anything before that is just irrelevant at this point. This one, how many do we need? I actually only need like 1. Yeah, if I have 100 here, then I'm gonna request 100 and then go in. Yep. Next one, I can't build it at all, and then I get this one in, which is just very, very slowly building. But you know, put speed modules in it. Speed modules, go, go, go. Then this one. Thrusters. Do you want 1,000 thrusters? No. 200 thrusters? Yeah. 100 thrusters. 1,000 there and 1,000 here. And that'll be demand, supply, demand, and nothing there. Ooh, look at that. Look how many we have. 11. Ooh, nice. This one, I can't imagine I'd want more than a single stack here. Also go here. And this one would be the vessels. Taking 1,000 of each of these inbound. And how many vessels do I want? I definitely don't want to request more than 100, but I might want to have just a few more stacks here. And each stack is 20? I think so. That's 200. That's an extra 100. Yeah, that's gonna be fine, I think. There, vessels going in. What level of science do you need for the gas yellow science? So it's one of the next things we need. And then fractionators, don't really care about it. This one, I very much care about it. Are you getting anything? Yeah, kind of getting a few of these. But what about this one? Is it building? Nope, because you're not getting any of these. Why are you not getting any of this? That's weird, actually. Is it a lack? It's a lack of... Ta-da! That's why it's so important to check everything. And... go to 40. Yep. And then this one will flow over here. Get this one started. By the way, we could also go in here and just see... maybe just put those in. Because why not? Have I missed it, or is the gas giant station not part of the hub? It is. It's right here. This is for gas giants because it also comes out from here. So, yep, it's there. But right now, no. Ah, 14. I'm just rolling in drones here. That is amazing. What else do we want? Let's make this one. Because I can see myself getting this. I think I want 200. Sometimes I really actually want 200 to be requested. That's one of those things where in the beginning you go like, you may need 10 of those and then that's going to be fine. And then later on you go like, give me 200. Why can I only request 200? The lovely scale of this game. And provide, demand, supply, nothing, demand, store. That was it. Demand, store. That was what I meant. There you go. I will eventually need to have logistics vessels on all of these so they can actually send them out. But that is not something I'm going to do right now. So this one will be, I don't know, do they stack to 20? I guess they stack to 20. So give me a full stack of this. Half a stack of this. Yeah. Alright, this should be good. It's getting like a tiny amount. Oh, by the way, nope, it's not going to do anything. Then we have some late game things that we can't do. Solar panels, I don't care. Then I have ray receivers I want, but I can't, but I want. Give me 200 ray receivers as well. We can get that one, we can get that one, we cannot get this, and we cannot get the last one. So we definitely need to make photon combiners today and also make super magnetic rings. Sweet. And demand, nothing, demand, store, demand, store, demand, store. Yes. And let's go with this one again. Ooh, I have 16. I'm rich. There. Oh yeah, who cares about this when I don't have any of them? Okay, so right now I think I'm gonna leave this as it is because if I make super magnetic rings, and if I make what was the other one? Photon exciter, photon something, yeah. I'm wondering if it's worth making it on the other planet. There's stone and green circuits. So that's stone, copper, and iron on this for this. Now I think I have to think about it because solar cells, that's graphene, and that's produced here. So those two things need to be shot from somewhere. I really don't want to send this off from this planet. So maybe just export graphene to the second planet. Because it's getting kind of crowded here. Yeah, let's make it on the second planet, right? Did I solve power? Kinda. I think we can actually kind of solve it a bit better by going to our... Oop, not that one. There. This one. Boom. What if this one priority? Check, yes. Just like that, I think it actually solves the problem. Because now this one will fill up, and this one will fill up, and then this is just gonna keep working. Let's do an upgrade of belts as well. Sorters? Nope, definitely not sorted. Yeah, all good. This is producing. Everything is producing. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Shouldn't this one be prioritized here? It should. Definitely be prioritized there. Actually 200. Yeah. Yeah, so this one prioritizes going in here. Once this one fills up, and this one has filled up the belt, then it'll start going that way. It is what it is. Until then, these are going in, and they will be consumed also for power. So, but it's just good to see that the other one thing here is working. This could definitely have been done just a wee bit nicer, but then again, this is an ugly hack that we'll just do. Cool. Currently building some stuff for the future. How large a small carrier rocket production should I aim for? Small carrier rocket, I don't know, like 1-2 per second. Nothing more than that. Are your singing birds back outside? Yep, I decided to have the window open today. So, yep. Hey, Charlie boy, thank you for the prime. And welcome. Alright, so let's see. What is the next thing we want? We want to make the exciters, and they will be built on the second planet, and then we'll export the graphene to the second planet. Yep. Good. So before we jump over, let's make sure that we actually have some stuff that is necessary. We'll go to our hub, which is... First of all, we have 5 of those. That might be enough. All of this is not great. I have 100 there. That's 10 miners, definitely not a thing. 100 miners more, thank you. Then I will take that one going in here. Oh, I think there's also, like, in the old location, I still have some belts and inserters that need to be picked up. Yep. This one needs to be picked up, and you know what, just get rid of it. The other one is actually more problematic because that's need to go into an upgrade on the other side of the hub. Here and over on that one. This one will be all the Mark IIs go in here, and then I only use Mark III, and then I'll just pick up a few more Mark III just to get the other ones rolling. Then I want some smelters. No, I want some. Ooh, I want some of these. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. And not smelters. Nah, smelters are fine. What are we usually missing? We got some splitters. We got some boxes. We got some things, right? I could do like a few more boxes. There we go. And yeah. Can't imagine what else. I'll just look at chat and then see if you have something I need. Build and install on second planet and request. Yep, that's also a good idea. Not gonna do it though, but it's then I'm gonna need to build it on the polar hub, but I'm not gonna build the polar hub just yet. What I actually do need on my second planet though is I'm gonna need some drones. Sorry, gonna need to take all those 50 drones. That's not much though. Not much at all. The good thing is, if I go do something else in the meantime, then maybe this one will just figure out and build themselves. There. Good. That's what we need. Do we have any of these? I'll take those. Nope. I'll take all of them. Yes. Cool. And I have 5. Oh, look at that. They're building. Sweet. And then we go to the second planet. There we go. What's going on? There we go. Turn. By the way, this planet also has power problems, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Not yet, but as soon as things just fire up, then yes. So, what are the things we want to do? We want to figure out if it was a good idea or a bad idea. I have lots of stone. Yet no, I don't have stone. How do I not have stone on this planet? Are you kidding me? Why am I making prisms on this planet then? Am I seriously bringing... That makes no sense. Makes no sense. This makes no sense. Sorry. As much as I like it, then it doesn't make any sense. We're gonna have to go back and build it on the first planet. I'm gonna launch it from this planet, though. So we need the green circuit build. We already have it. Yeah, okay, we have actually both of them. So this makes sense. We have the prism build. We have the green circuit build. Let's just combine it to the exciter. And then supermagnetic rings. Let's also just build it here. We have all the ingredients available on this planet. So let's build it and then build it on some of the thinner rings outside. Probably out on this. Here, that is probably where I want it, like these ones, right? This is very small, but it's still something. Whoop! No power. They're all moons. Yeah, they are all moons, indeed. There, that is where we want to build stuff. Right. Let's get some power, oops. How's our... Oh, I have less than 100,000 of that left of the soil piles. Not good. Ah! Shoot. Well... That should help. Ta-da! Here. Lack of item. Is that because we've decided from now on we only do these? I guess it is. Plasma exciters, prisms, greens. Alright. Easy. And power. Not liking it. Not liking it at all. This part. Let's see about design. It is every 3 seconds it is taking 2. So for every 3 of these, I'm consuming 2 from the belt. And if I build it like this as well, I can't do that. I can't do that. I think one of these will be green circuits. Green circuits like this. Oh, by the way, like that. And the other one will be the return. And And then I'll take these 3 out. That's 2 more. 2 more and 2 more. So that's 12. That's another 12. So this is... That's 4 per second times 2. That's 8 consumed, and that's 8 consumed. That means they go on the outside. That's the intention here. Good. I think that's a pretty fair build here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we just need to make the inputs and outputs done. That is in, out, in, and out, and let's make sure we get the rest of it. So we only have to drag this over once, and that's the one. Oops. So much for that idea. What? Why does it collide? Oh no. What happened? That one. Because it had to assume something and then it went wrong. Let's try again. Yep, this is why you absolutely want to make sure that they are all done before all the belts are done. And I'll take, this is a both unfortunately going to be a requester and a provider. And then I will, minimum load to drones is always like this. Minimum load of vessels is, in this case, also 100. Yep. I want to have 5,000 of these. I want to import 2,000 and 2,000. Import, done. Import, done. Local and global provide, thank you. Stupid power. What the hell happened? How do we suddenly get like 700 spiking up to 700 somehow? That is so weird. Like, why does this one like... I don't know. It's weird. But let's monitor and check that it's working. Once we confirm that it is working, I'm gonna build. So the question is now that we have silicon, we have the photon combiners here, and we have the graphene here. Should I really send both of them to the second planet to combine them into solar panels, and then on the second planet launch them, or should I combine them and then send the solar panels to the second planet and then launch them? I think the last one is better. Also, I think the solar sails actually take quite a bit of power, so yeah. Don't you think it's time to invest some science into construction bots? Nope, I don't think so. Science is going to be a lot of builds with lots of refineries and chemical plants, and that's going to take a lot of power. If you notice, I'm actually out of power, so I can't really do anything unless I focus on power. That's why I want to focus on power first. If I focus on science, then I'm just going to screw myself over.
Come, steal yourself.
Zersnet, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. So it looks like all the subs today have been primes. Yeah, it's only been primes pretty much. And then there's a lot of new, so only new people. No sort of old timers. No. Regulars resubbing. Let's find a place for us to build. Yeah, we don't have a lot of that. Our water is going to be an issue here. I don't understand how I suddenly just ran out of power. Like a lot of out of power suddenly. You can do a command specs, and then you should be seeing the specs of my build, of my PC. Kind of outdated, unfortunately, but I can't really do much about it. Yeah, this is probably a good... Oh, that's a good location. Oh yeah, let's build it like there. And who was that? Was that the Sassy Pants? Thank you for the 7 months. Just to break the trend. Thank you. Hopefully not to break the trend, but to set the trend. See? Much more interesting to set the trend than to break the trend. Ah! Fuck. And I go to my 3 inputs here. Oh, that's gonna be fun, because now I have too much concrete in my inventory. If I let it go, then it'll blow up. So don't let go. Hang on to dear life. And where is it? I wanted to make my final stand and build stuff. I think it could be this one, right? This is a good location. Let's do that. And that's not good enough. There we go. Gradually. Getting more. Let's just fly around and see if we have any. If we have any trees, that means we can level it and get some soil piles. There's a bit of soil pile. There's a bit of soil pile. Hello, Tristan. Forgot the 2-year anniversary of Michael. No. The 2-year anniversary with the tier 2. That was one of the first things, and I absolutely said thank you, but I'll gladly say thank you again. It was just at the beginning of the stream. Hey, Calgar, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, this planet is very flat now. It is basically like Denmark or Holland or the Netherlands. Mainly Holland. Lack of item. Alright. How was the safari? The safari was excellent. Enjoyed it. Except for the family, but you know, then I don't invite them if you don't like them. Ooh, Austere Panic, thank you for the first 5 gift subs. And that is a follow-up from the recruiting from Takeavaru. Thank you so much. Oh, I am so puzzled why this is the case. I really don't understand why I'm losing power. Hey Michael, thank you for the 200 bits. And Soraya Shadowharper with a gift sub to trigger a hype train. Thank you. This just got so much worse. How did that get so much worse?
Praise the sub.
Weird. I'm so puzzled by this. I'm really... let me see. I need to find out where the... How did it just get so much worse this part? I don't get it. How did that happen? Did anyone have any idea? 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is actually an intersection. That one. Nope, that's not it. That one. That one is an intersection. And Fennec, thank you for the 200 bits. So it's a bit to your Twitcher, absolutely. That's 1, 2, 3. And from here, it's gonna be 1. Crap, I can't see a damn thing. this one. This one is the one we need. Okay, so let's build one of these bad boys here. How big is this area? Oh, wow, it's actually the, oh right, it's up here. Hey, perfect timing, Izzy. Thank you, PDHR. How am I unable to figure out where my intersections are? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 14? No, it can't be 14. It can't be 14. How can it be 14? I can't deal with that. This one. Okay, you're going to be in there. And then it's going to be 2, 3. Like that. It's going to be 1, 2, and 3. Alright, so let's see. This is going to be the only hype train of today. So let's see if we can get it to a level 2 hype train. I can... See, it's just not working. It is incorrect. It is 14. So something is off here. It must be down here. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. That one. That can't be right. I don't get why I can't figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. These. And swimmer 14,400 bits to on our way, working our way towards level 2, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one. No. Okay, why did I even make such a fuss about it? Because it's pretty simple that this one is gonna be the start of it, so I can build it here. There. That's going to be how I build it. What are we going to do? We are going to make solar panels and just ship them off planet. Solar sails. Solar sails. It's actually not. Someone said it was higher compression. It's not. Because it's 2 inbound, 2 outbound. Can you show stream the power tab? Oh, power tab. There. It's completely useless. It's just before it did not require 500. So what the hell just made it spike up to 500? Right, oh crap, yeah, that's not gonna be a level 2. Damn, 1 minute left. Thank you for joining on the hype train. Do we have fusion? No, we do not have fusion, we don't have anything.
A kind gesture.
David's good channel with your, thank you for the 300. First DSP series, and thank you Discover Factorio. Oh. Thank you for getting me through the last year of med school. I don't know if that's helping you get through the last year of med school that way. All the towers changing. No, they're not actually. They're not charging. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't understand why it's working like this. And that was not the most impressive hype train, but okay, we should have been streaming tonight yesterday then, if I wanted something. Let's see, so I think I'll just build 2 lanes out here. Thank you for joining. X-ray cracking is working again, yeah, it is. Thank you to Austere Panic for the gift subs. Yeah, well, okay, so you can't use both arguments. You can't both say it's the spiral of death because you have too many things working, and then saying you're running out of power because you have all the refineries running, because the refineries are running to create fuel in order to keep it going. So, you know, hey Vion, thank you for the 18. Finally legit. And I know that it's obviously something, like, I suppose this one is taking quite a bit of power. I don't know, what are they taking, the refineries taking sort of on a normal day? 900 kilowatts, so basically like 1 megawatt for each of these. And I'm building all of these. This one's just not really getting there. So we're getting this one in, but all of this juicy power is not getting anywhere. Maybe I do that. Time to move to solar sails. What the hell do you think I'm doing? I was trying to do the solar sails. Oh my god. It is time to do the solar sails, but I can't just leapfrog over it, and I have to build something, and it'll take power, and then it'll get worse. So, and solar sails is quite a bit away, but we'll get it. We're working towards the solar sails, and in part of the solar sails, I'm also going to make raid receivers, and I'm going to make raid exchanges, and I'm going to make some other things that we just don't have yet. So it's just really tough because, okay, let's make this hack even worse. Sorry. Ta-da! Now that's awful. So that means now something will actually go on here, and that means this one, I hope it can actually produce at sufficient rate to we're now hopefully getting a bit of this. Where's our power plant with hydrogen? There. Okay, see, they are coming in from the hydrogen. Yeah, okay, so that's 1,000 inbound. Should help. Of course, it's just also helping with the lack of charge. Don't even know if that's sort of net positive or net negative. So these are working, and they're going to be pushed down this lane. That's good. The other one with graphite will never reach the end because, well, graphite just can't support that much. That doesn't have as much fuel value. So that is what it is. That's scripted version. Yeah, so I'll muck about and figure out things here and try to get sort of things working, and then on the YouTube things, then it'll be more crisp because it's planned out and I've cut out all the bumps along the way. And if it goes all wrong, then I can just redo the scripts. Nope, not that one. This one. Okay. So, oh, didn't even make this. The power is kind of better, I guess, but still. So this one, how fast is it making it? It's making it on 4 seconds and then consumes one of those. So if I have, that's consuming one from the belt, that is going to be really big. I can make it at least really big. So this will be, that's 2 per second, 3 per second, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 per second, and then on the other side I get exactly the same. That leads it to 12 per second, which is exactly what I want, and then I'll get 12 per second times 2 outbound. Yep, should be good. That will get us started. Obviously we'll probably not be able to support all of this with everything else we're building. Good thing I'm not just straining my builds when I don't have any power. Just that would be stupid. Yep, that one. Go back. Is it bad that I really want the devs to add star lifting and shadow thruster? I don't know. I think it's better to have it here. You know, an extra good thing about this new copy inserter thing is that it completely invalidates the need to use the God mode, because God mode was horrible. Yeah. Has there been any content update for DSP? I played the first month. Yes, there has been. Basically, zoom out, 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 zoom out. There. Now we're loading the entire Milky Way. 140,000 Dyson spheres, and we have none. But we can see. Oh no. Let's see who is the best one in our cluster. So it's Sack Batcher. This is on our someone here. 294 gigawatt. Can you just lend me some, please? So everyone here is playing on my on my save location, right? Fourth place looking sexy. I wonder who that is. But look at that one. Like, these are all sort of, yeah, people have played a lot, but that one's just like, that seems a bit out of place. Like, oh yeah, so just one person has done 5 times as much as number 2. You're Sack Batcher. Sack Hatcher. So, want to share on the Discord what your setup looks like? No, it's me. Yeah. So if you are really that person, let's share it on the Discord so we can see what it looks like. So you can see how you just after in the last couple of weeks since the patch has been out, then built 300 gigawatts of power. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just that it's so much more than everyone else that it just it triggers a few things, right? That I want to see it. I suppose, like, what you can get upwards of 1 terawatt from one Blue Giant O-class, so I mean, how many hours played? Just interested, right? The thing is, like, is it modded? If modded, well, then it shouldn't be on the Milky Way. That's the part. It should only be unmodded stuff that's on the Milky Way, according to the devs. Yeah. Ta-da! And it's kind of not really working yet because, well, in, out. How bad is it now? It's still really bad. Let's get that one done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. It's gotta be an. If I miscounted it, then. Okay, let's count power poles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 power poles. So that's each of them are counting 2. So that was 24 assemblers on either side. So that's 48. Each of them is producing 1 every 4 seconds. So it's going to be 12 per second. I was told some auto-aiming mod for railguns. I don't care about it, because if I do it, then I can't get on the leaderboard for this save. So I don't care about any mods in this playthrough, because it'll completely destroy the intention of this playthrough. So try not to, and then blueprints and all that stuff. There's maybe a million mods, but I don't intend to play modded in this game. At least in this playthrough, at least. Alright, so let's see if I can figure out what I'm looking for. That one. 140? Well, take him. $2,000 and $2,000. And we're going to be absolutely destroying everything now, power-wise. Local and global remote supply. I don't know. That seems like a lot. Psh, whatever. It's just something. This. Okay, so let's take a break here. Sorry, I missed a bit over. After the break, we are going to ship these, as well as the nonic. We're gonna have to make super magnetic rings. We have to make super magnetic rings. Alright, so I have to make super magnetic rings so I can make some ray guns, and then I'm gonna ship all of these plus all the ray guns, or grab some ray guns, ship all these to the second planet, and get that set up so we can start making our first Dyson swarm. Cool. I'll save, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes time. See you in a bit. And welcome back. And Winged Bomb, thank you for the message. I missed it. Sorry about that. So you launched your first rocket in Factorio. Thank you so much for just coming by and saying it. Ooh, hey, Gareth, what's up with that? Thank you for the 10 gift subs right out of the blue. Thank you so much. Not even waiting for a hype train opportunity. We could have used that for the hype train earlier. That one just kind of just barely left the station. Thank you so much. Alright, alright. We have some solar panels. That's good. I was just happy to see you back from the break. Thank you. Well, that's appreciated. So this one is not working because I'm still waiting for... There. Power is so annoying. Why is the power so annoying? He said having a million of these active. Oops. I have excess solar panels. I'm not actually making solar panels, but I have a few left. I need to... Okay, so I can't build it down here because this part is going to be ray receivers for the sun, for that one. It's not going to be great for ray receivers, but it's going to be what it is. But I could throw some solar panels in here. I just really don't like it. But you know, I also don't like seeing this one being death spiral constantly. There. I have a few. How could I make this? I can make it like on this one, right? This might not actually be the worst idea ever. That's as positive as things get right now. Oops. This is completely wasted space at this point, so we can use it for this part. Another row. What? That's weird. How's that not? Oh, right. It's because I have to look at the outer one. That's fitting to the outer one. Good. Yeah. There. Okay, let's actually build a few more because this is not completely stupid, I think. I can't use this space for anything, so if they can just get a bit, then by all means. Yeah, it's nicer to build solar now. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Super nice. So I got 50 in there. That's good. Yeah, you know, this... Whoever said it. Who said this? Who said this? All into. Do you have any solar panels? Throw 300 down at the poles. That was... Very small suggestion. Almost ignored it. Really good suggestion. Thank you for coming up with that. And, yeah. Yeah, and lazy lone iron lion. Yep. The thing is, like, I'm fixing it long term by building solar cells, but I keep making it worse because I keep building new things and new things and new things, and then I need super magnetic rings, which is another build, and then another build, and it just keeps getting worse. And even if the long term solution is probably not good for us right now. Okay, so scroll down. Did I miss something? Nope. At the end, we got some arrows command. I really don't think it's necessary to use hydrogen fuel cells. I would just use hydrogen instead. I don't think hydrogen fuel cells. They get 10% more, but at the cost of titanium. I don't have titanium in this, but I got one! Yes, I got one! I got one! Sweet! I got two! Alright, well, maybe I should have started this some time ago, but, well, it's a start. And I definitely need to just plaster this one. And this one is working. How are we doing here? How did that happen? What? How did that happen? Yeah, chirp chirp. What happened to this one? Where's all the graphene that was supposed to be there? Anyone? No? Yes? Hey, Crawlster, another brand new Twitch Prime subscriber. Welcome and thank you. Ah, this doesn't look bad. Yes! 9. I'm gonna put these in here so that it looks like I have more. And Packet Goose, thank you for the 2 months. I remember to use my Prime. 2 months? Really? Packet Goose? 2 months? Huh. I'm not saying anything except like 2 months. I have no idea how that one broke. Anyway, we are going to make one more thing. Where's that one more thing gonna be? I have 93, so we can still build it here. That one could be a location, or I can build it over behind here. Yeah, let's build it over on this one. Chirp, 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 chirp. It's nice. It's nice to hear the birds. I like it. And missing. And oh wow. Wow. Crap. I have leveled this entire planet. There's nothing left to level on this planet. Oh, maybe the tiny bit here. 10,000, that's nothing. Now everything is, like, this is also completely flat. This is flat. Everything is flat. Flatlands. And we've been all the way around. Okay, so what about, oh, look at that, trees. Woo! There's something we can remove. Yes! Contours. Sweet. Sweet contours. Yeah, we're gonna go to another planet, but I'm not on another planet. I'm on this planet, so I'm gonna see what I can get out of this location. What are we at? 112,000? I don't know if that's enough. Go to sailing, it stops. Not about right. There we go. Splish. Yeah, mountaineering is something completely different now. That's the act of consuming mountains. Alright, well that's enough for now. I still have no clue where these ones are gonna be. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, please be correct. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay, so that is correct. That means I'd like to build it close to this one. Yeah, we can do that. You're not important. Oh no! There you go. All good. That's what I wanted.
Have returned.
OQ9HWXT8. Thank you for the 2 months. I remember. And no internet problems. I remember when you subscribed, they were like, oh, I wonder if you're going to be a regular, because that's going to be difficult for me. All right, let's do some super magnetic rings. We know we're always going to need more of these. But that's that one and that one. And what was the last thing? Graphite. Thank you, Seacrest, for the 20 months. And power again. Power is so bad. But this one's also trying to get like a lot. Okay, let's build the next one. So this one is going to be a super magnetic ring. So one of them is being high level, high quantity. That's the rings, magnetic rings. So if I do 3 of these, that's going to be 1 per second. Then I'm pretty sure that I'm the outside. Keep going. I'll take this. That goes on the outside for both of them. And then I can take like the lowest quantity item. It's going to be graphite here. And back again. That means I also need the other kind of high quantity item, which is obviously not going to be successful at. I think I'll make 12 on either line, right? This one, that'll be 12. That's 12, right? Is it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then it's 15, yeah? Oops. That one. Yeah. That one. Go back and obviously this is way more than I can provide, but it'll just burn through the stockpiles and then oh, a generous pistol. Hey, Brex22, thank you for donating $5. Love the DSP here and on YouTube. Keep it up. And that actually just reminds me that something I forgot. I forgot to do that one. The donation goal. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to say, basically say, I'm putting it up there, and then if I reach the goal, then I'm going to take it out for the week. And if not, then we'll leave it up. And then, so that it's kind of only encouraging until we reach the goal. $40. That's not exactly enough, but it's one of those with 2. That one. Nope. That one. Oh yeah. Boop. 1 drop of oil. And are we out of power? Yes, we are. Let's get to our red science there. That one. There you go. Perfect. Let's get this one done in immediately so that we can just drag the lines. And yes, it would be nice to have better drones, but beggars can't be choosers. In, inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound. Cool. All. Are we out of power? Yes, we are. We're not out of power, we're just low on power. Not technically out of power. I don't know what this flickering thing, like, What is the flickering thing? What is the stuff that sometimes turn on and sometimes turns off? I don't know. Like maybe it's this one that it has like a max charging, so it charges and then it realizes that it's too much and then it drops down and then it goes up and down because I don't know. It's not newspaper without brownouts. Exactly. All good. Gonna be pretty absurd amounts we need here. Oh, I got the comment. A comment on YouTube, and if you're here, sorry, but I'm not calling you out by name. But maybe you should reflect on your life situation. I was, you know, you're always running out of blue circuits, and someone was, in all seriousness, saying, "Well, maybe you know this, but just so everyone else knows this, a good trick is to shut down your consumption, maybe shut down your science, let it just stockpile for half an hour, switch it on again, and then I find that it works better." No. It works better for half an hour until you burn through the stockpile you built. I mean, comments like that, I just don't know what to say because it's gonna be a long way to get you back on track reality here. And the thing is, maybe you don't know who's behind the comment, so you're always like assuming that it's someone. I don't know, you assume something, right? But this could be someone who's really inexperienced but doesn't know that they're inexperienced, and they've been sort of doing that and they're just switching it off, and then they suddenly have full blue belts and they go like, yes, switch it on again. They go like, I still have full belts. It worked. It just sort of needed to be kickstarted and then it got going. Like, no, you just basically stop consuming and then, well, obviously, if your production continues. Oh, hey, Packet Goose, donation goal. It's not goal, it's goal. Yeah, I was just, I couldn't. Okay, so in that case, either you comment on something and go like, oh, I get it, but most likely a comment like this, there is no way to sort of breach and make them understand it. It's kind of the same as saw some deposition in Tennessee about a so-called anti-vax expert who said that if you got the vaccine, forks would stick to your forehead. So please make sure that, I mean, it would be really nice. You could never forget your car keys. You just like stick them there, and then it would be. I people who argue stuff like that, don't even go there. You cannot get them back to reality. Like, wow, that's one hell of a vaccine that makes like folks stick to your forehead when you're near a 5G tower. It's not key free, it's fork free. Fork free. Fork free forehead. Alright, now we just wait for the drone spam to get back in here. And then we have all these, and then we have something. If you step out enough, the fork will stick out. Yeah. Yep. So now I have extra incentive. Ooh, yeah. I got vaccinated as well today, and now I really want to buy Windows. Is it normal? Yeah, it is. I just upgraded to the professional pack of Office 365. I don't need it. I don't use it, but it just felt that it had to be done. It just felt right. Oh, by the way, minimum load of drones. There we go. That's not great. Oh, that one also. Why? Why is it stuck at 2000? Now I'm worried. Oh, because of the freaking filter. The freaking filter. There. Man, that's 2000. Really suspicious that it was exactly 2000. Oh well. It'll be better. And let's get some. Yay, 141. We'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm a beggar. I can't really just afford to be.
A gleaming endowment.
How is this not a thing? There we go. That's a thing. Oh, hey, Stubbornism. I'm here to drop some meteorites. Thank you for the 1000 bits. Maybe you were trying to join my stream yesterday and noticed that I was not there. But I'll be back tomorrow, so don't worry. If you want to drop some meteors, you can drop them on my head tomorrow. TP meteorites. Yeah, it's a bit... it's both good and bad, I guess. That's actually working okay. And how did... Okay, it was good. Power was good before, and then I start putting down more solar panels, and then it's not good anymore. This is not correct. There. Much better. Oh, out of items. No, close. Oh, that's a bit more. Yeah, I know. We're trying to build a Dyson swarm. I know, but it's... Honestly, I feel I have to. Because I am and you are tired of looking at the lack of power here. And I just simply can't get it back up there to where it needs to be. Ooh, Castor! Thank you for 13! 30 months of Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. To be fair, I was struggling for power for a few days and literally left my Dyson sphere running for 3 hours so everything could catch up. Yeah, I mean, you can catch up by filling the batteries and just filling buffers so that it stops working. And that's also a way to just sort of let it settle into an equilibrium. Unfortunately, as soon as you start consuming, then you'll realize that you just don't have enough power just generally. Let's get those 28 and see if we can get just this core here. Oh, really? Ta-da. That looks good. So close. Five more. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 8, 4 plus 8, 12 more. Okay, so let's wait for those 12 to get in here, and then we'll be happy. Woohoo! Or maybe actually it's only 4. I don't know if I can do 8 or 4 here. Stubbornism, thank you for gifting us up to the real Israel. Yeah, okay, so this 6 more. Thank you, I appreciate it. Is there any reason why we chose the real? Can you make hot tube night next week for science experimentation? No. Well, can, yes, will, no. Not interested in that. The thing is, I mean, even if I was, and I knew it was sort of be boosting my income radically, I can't do it, you know? How could I then complain about it if I did it myself? That's just not... That's just not okay. 2 more. 2 more. 2 more? Whoop, there you go. There we go. That's fine. Ah, get the hell away from this. I actually think this is pretty good idea to put it in there, but power-wise, we're still 320. It might be like nighttime or winter time, so it's only like a partial thing. Maybe that's something. But at the end of the day, I want to find the production of... Not that. That one. I have 14. Well, 15. Let's get 15 in there. It's not a lot. What is the hold up? It's the gears. Ah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Gears are what we make of them. And now I need to make... I have 7. I have some vessels. I'm actually going to see if I can take a few more vessels with me. Nope. Why not? Oh, because someone forgot to put things into this one. How do I get them out? Huh. Oh, there. 25. Demand, nothing. Demand, nothing. And they will need to get this one, which is already in line. Okay, so. Alright, so I only have 15. That is what it is. Let's go to the other planet and hope that we have what we need. Oh, right, it's the same planet we're linked to. It kind of takes forever for me to get to the second planet. Third planet, by the way. Hello, Miss Timony. Good evening. Boop. Okay, and this planet, we don't have a lot. What do we... We are importing solar panels. And we're importing solar panels just to launch them. And when I launch them... Hold on. This is my North Pole, so that's a... no. Let's go to South Pole then. Processor still on supply. Oh, okay. I might remember to fix that at some point. Or maybe not. Ooh, that's a bad location. Oh. Weird. Well, it's not a bad location when it's all out. Ah! Shoot! Where's our... What? Okay, how much do we got? Okay, we got a bit. We got a bit. Okay. Oh dear. Delete this one. Ow. There you go. Was that all? Yeah. Okay. So let's... This is the pole. And what is the first thing we're going to do? Pave the world. Oh no, we don't have any more concrete. Let me pave the world. Maybe it was a bit stupid to take it out, because I could have kept it there. And then just found another stone brick to feed into it. Or maybe there was something about not having enough stone in this one. I can't remember which one it was. And was that J Matcha? Thank you for the 8 months. Come for Factorio stayed because of all the other things. I like it. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's see. Stone. Yeah, stone is pretty dead. We could have taken like the other stone and brought it in. We should have, not could have, but should have. Yep, absolutely should have. And also X F1, so it goes back to normal. Delete. So we are going to figure out where we're gonna make Dyson sphere. We're gonna make these. Pew 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 pew. How are those gonna be pew pew pewing? I want them to live and breathe here. Oh, they should be on those lines here. That's pretty okay, right? And then at this location, I will be getting that one. Ah, problematic. Actually, not how I wanted. I'm gonna try this. Not sure it's gonna work. I don't know if I have any of these available, but if when they become available enough for us to do this one, 10% they can stock 200, so 10% is dash 20. So if you can go back there, pick up 20, please do. I think that's fair. Found a lot of guns to request. Yeah, it might be. Doesn't matter. We're gonna do 100. Nope, we can't do 100. Come on, you fat-fingered idiot. There you go. Nope. I'm pretty sure that this is an indication that it was never intended to be used this very abusive way that I've come up with, but who cares? And let's see. So what is it? They have to be belts. Okay, they're belted. Cool. Not this belt though, but this belt. Boom and boom, and then I don't think I want one further in. I think this is just enough to get the ball rolling. They don't want to come. They don't want to come in here. Maybe it's because there's not 20. Maybe something else. 1% vehicle load. We can try that just to see. Ah, 200. Sweet. All right, it'll pick up whatever it can. Here, and let's make sure that it goes clockwise. No reason to be absurd about these kind of things. Angle is 2 something. All right, and this one should then be solar sails. Whoop. And I'll request all of them. Ah, 5,000. That's fine. Why are there 2 up? Oh, that's not great. 10. Say, look at that. 201. Ah, I got 12 inbound. Cool. That's good. Something. And then I realized something I forgot. We need to set them up to be It's 1 and 1. Let's see if this also works with copy inserter. Oh yeah. Do you want different orbits? Late game, it'll bring... Yeah. Is it possible to connect them from side to side like a chain? Nope, they're not, because they can't be positioned close enough to each other. You can see they don't want to be too close. They need to be able to rotate the cannon. Yeah, okay, so do I want 1 or 2 locations? I think actually, now that I think of it, I want 3. 3 rows here. That might be too much, but it's easy to make 3 orbits look good, but making more than 3 orbits look good is just weird. You can just make them orthogonal to each other, and then that'll be fine. Oh, look at that. We are also munching a bit on the world, so we're getting a bit of our precious soil pile back. Ugh, awful with the blip out there. Cool. Go to this location. 1. Yeah, it has to be here. Not connected. Oh, this one's not connected either. Huh, weird. And then this connects here. And I'm gonna make sure that this one's priority and this one's priority. I want it to go outwards first. Oh, power poles. That's also a horrible thing, I remember. That one. I think this might be a mistake. Trying to build it out here, 3 lanes out. It's way more than I can handle. Do you want dramatically different Dyson swarm orbits, or is using the same orbit and making the radius a bit bigger the effective? I have no idea. I've honestly not figured it out. Because they are not actually launching at the orbit, they're launching at a point. And that point orbits around the sun, or maybe we are orbiting around the sun, but it means that sometimes you can see the entire orbit, but you can't launch it because the point you're launching to is below the horizon. And that's just the way it is. So if that's the case, then I think I'd rather have sort of... This one also has like an ungodly amount of rotation time. Yeah, 2000 orbital period. Oh man, yeah, we definitely need 3 in this case. Okay. Give me more. Give me more. I want more. But I can't. Okay. We can start with the inner lanes. Should we... There we go. That's going to be 2000 inbound immediately. Maybe that one should be not in the first orbit. I'm going to build the inner ring for 1 orbit, build the next ring for another orbit. I think that's probably the wisest. So we can get something going. My intention is that every patron system must have its a Dyson sphere. So any system that I name after a patron, like St. Cabbage in this case, will have a Dyson sphere. I think it's unfair not to have a Dyson sphere if you are a master of the path. And you definitely should have it, right? It's ruined, water pumps are still working. Okay. Can I put them in here? Oh, please. Please do. Here. Oh no, I can do this, but how do I connect them to something, to some actual power? I don't. Oh, it's doing stuff. Oh crap. Oh crap. What is my Dyson sphere? There it is. Number 1. Add orbit. Edit orbit. Oh yeah, you can't edit orbit. I'm gonna have to. Oh, stop. Stop working. None. There. Good. No one's shooting at anything. Alright. Relax. And building it out here was just a massive mistake. It should have obviously built here. So this is completely useless. Also because that might actually not be a problem because it can reach over. Yay! Solved the several problems in one. Okay, still nothing here. Prioritize and prioritize. Whoop. Still desperately working on building these things here. And this one, outbound. Let's have a look at our Dyson here. Add orbit. That's the first orbit. No, I don't know. Add orbit. And then it just takes random nodes here. Let's see where it does. It never bumps into anything. Do we want like a big one or a small one? I don't know. Here, orbital inclination. 0, obviously. And the start point. 0. Yep. So that's going to be 1. And then I'll rotate 1 the other way and 1 the other way. Yep. Yes. I want to delete the first one. Add orbit. 20,000. And this one will be 90. And I would have this one as the same place. So now that starts in the same place. I don't agree with that. I think I want this one to be also offset. That's not the best offset to have here. That's a better offset. Then it starts like completely opposite of the other one. And then the other one will be here. Yes. That's 2. And then let's do the last one. Orbital inclination. No. 90. Yeah. And why do we have 2 here? Then this one will be 90 again. There. That's how I want it. Right? So 1 starts there, 1 starts there, and 1 starts there. It's the direction that matters. The dot makes no difference. Oh yeah, the direction matters. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yes. So it goes. And since I have no clue how that's gonna work, then... Ta-da! Anything inbound? Nope. Three. And we need to figure out how to do... just one in. Cool. It's always like that. Always like that. This one doesn't work. So maybe that one will always work, I guess. And they'll never be connected to those again. Oh, now they will. Cool. Through that one. Is it necessary? Yeah, it is necessary. Okay. And this one is 3. And 1 and 0. Just barely touching the inserters so that it works, so that's good. And that one not working, not working, not working, not working, not working, but getting to work by doing that one. I'm honestly a bit surprised why... hold on. Oh, I was about to say why there's nothing coming in here, but there is now. Perfect. Sweet. Oh, this is good. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Dyson's here. Woo! 25 megawatts of power! Rah! Every power on this planet. Well, I have a way to get the power on this planet back again. You can just, you know, they have a thing that we can tap in the sky that's gonna be just fine. What are those cannons doing? I'm in the middle of Victoria. Mind-blowing problem right now. Oh, what is they're doing? They're shooting solar sails around the sun. So... there. So it'll be a solar sail. Three rings of sails around the sun when I make the third ring, of course. But yeah, we'll do that now. Yeah, change this to number 4 orbit. And this is when it gets difficult. Just figuring out how to do the power poles for this one. Oh, actually, I don't think it's going to be difficult because it's already kind of there. Ha! Except for that one. This one, hold on. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. 3 full orbits. A problem for future? I don't know. Alright, give me more. I'm gonna delete this one. We don't want that. And then I'm just gonna fly back. And let me see. How many do I need? That is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means it's 15 plus 15. So I need 30 in the outer range, and I have... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I need 18. Give me 18 or give me death. Preferably 18. Don't give me death, please. Ah, look at that. There's a bit of activity going back and forth. Boom. Ow. How is the power on this planet now? Still awful. Damn it. Ah! And power is... Okay. Oh, look at all of this beautiful thing. Although... okay. Well, I'm gonna level all of this, so I'm gonna probably need this anyway. Let's go the other way. Desperate solar panels. Not just solar panels, but desperate solar panels. Desperate times call for desperate solar panels. Oh, I can get more. And ray receivers. Ooh, why do we have 0? Why? Because I forgot that one. No, I was just hoping I could pick up a smattering of those. Why? Oh yeah, hold on. Why? Why only 25 of those? Didn't I just build a massive generation thing? No. No. Where the hell did they go? I bet they went into something useless. Here? Speaking of useless, maybe not the most useless stuff. Give me some gears. Alright, so if I need some gears, then I need some iron. Okay, I'm gonna help. How about on making gears? Thank you. There you go. How many do we need for one? I want 18. So when I have 18, I'll ditch this one. Okay, so this is definitely where they went. This one didn't get any, because that sucks. How? Maybe... this one's also very, very dead. It's not really a big surprise that it's dead, but it's a small surprise, maybe? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Some things just don't exist anymore. There we go. That one. What? Iron is actually the bottleneck here. Wow. Let's just get 5,000 there. Right? That might help. It might not. Okay. Is iron really running out? Well, that's not what we're working on right now. What were we working on? I can't remember. It was this one. There. Go. Give us more. We have 15. 16. And I need 18. Good night, Patrick. Oh, we are break time. Yeah, okay, so let's get the break time. Man, how do I... Well, I do have a plan. I'll take these few ones that are remaining and... Up, there you go. Get them in here and then put them into the ray receiver one. There. I want to also figure out where Where am I requesting the green engines? That one is requesting green engines, yep. So let's go from here to... I'm going to take a break shortly. Turbines, turbines, turbines. Where are the turbines? There it is. There. So get that in, so we can get more of these, so we can get them into the other ones, so everyone's going to be happy. And this one can start making a few. You coming? Nope. It's not coming. Because another little error. So many errors, but once they're fixed, they will stop being so broken. Okay. Short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And then we'll get some exchanges, some ray receivers. By the way, we should definitely remember to take the save. Thank you. Oops. No, not quite end yet. 1 more hour, and then I'll be back. And welcome back. I can see that my save game structure has brought up questions. It says S3, Season 3. My Season 1 is my first Let's Play, then my Season 2 is all the tutorials, and then my Season 3 is this one. Dot 23, that's hour 23, and then if I do a dot one more, then it's because I take a save afterwards when I start working from save 23. So for example, tomorrow I'm going to be doing something, then I might be loading episode 23, do some pre-build, then I'm going to save it as S3.23.1.2.3. There you go. Makes sense. Makes so much sense. All right. Where are we? We have what? Yay! We have 12 ray receivers. Whee! Fantastic. Maybe. These do not reach super magnetics. And there, that one. I want to get rid of my last bits here. I got my... Ooh, hold on. I was not supposed to get 27. I was only supposed to get 18. So we get the 18 in here, and I'm going to fly to the other planet and just make sure that we get... Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That one. 17? Actually, I think I don't need it on the other planet. I think I'd prefer to have it on this planet. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Let's get it on that planet. I love that we can see the concrete from this planet. Here's combat. I played some Star Wars something. I don't know. I played something. And I wasn't good at it. I'm gonna say that. But I wasn't like really, really bad at it. I think that's as big a... Oh, thank you. Hey, take it. Hello. Hello, I guess. I caught the last hour. Yes, you did. Thank you so much. Oh, no, Fallen Order I also played. That one I was more than bad at. I was definitely, I don't know, better than... I'm not going to say better than average because I don't know what the average is like, but I could definitely play that. It's... Those combat games, I'm actually starting to say that I'm pretty good at those games. And I'd actually really love to play more of it. Yeah, Squadrons. The Squadrons one. Yeah, the Squadrons... I think I was maybe just too focused on the fact that I was like wanted to recapture that essence when I was playing back in my early gaming days of, I can't remember what it's called, but something, right? It's TIE Fighter, X-Wing. Yeah, so this is what do we have? We don't even have the third one actually built. We do have these just still floating around. X-Wing and TIE Fighter, absolutely. Swing. Absolutely, I love those, and it was awesome. So we now have something out here looking good. If we look at out in this, we're trying to keep St. Cabbage in check. Looking good. These will fire sometimes. I hope they'll be able to keep up with whatever they need, and then I will go back to Vichu. Go back. And then build some ray receivers. We'll build those at the South Pole. Such a handsome planet. No, no, no. You are such a handsome star. Worst part of Squadrons is that 50% of the game was single player and the rest was basically for playing matchmaking and multiplayer, which doesn't work great on stream. I don't know if it doesn't work. Maybe for some people it works great on stream, but it doesn't work for me. I have no interest in that. So yeah, I do agree that I played it exclusively for the single player, and it was kind of a mixed bag because I liked the single player, and it was both too short, and I was also a bit tired of it at the end because it wasn't like, it was just, the characters were like one-dimensional, so you know, like all right, well, whatever. But there were like 14 missions, and if you really think about it, like 14 missions for a full game, nah, not enough. So yeah, and that one gay, thank you for the 2 months. We need to get some more. We are on a timer with concrete though. I actually was hoping that we would actually have enough concrete, but we do not have enough concrete. I only have 10,000 for cleaning out more. Yeah, so that's not great. I'll need to clean out this part first because that's where I can grab some more and get this part. Yeah. And go back. I don't have enough. No. Too much water. Ah. This is the last last pieces that can be leveled on this planet. And I have 91. Alright, it might just be enough. It might be almost enough, or it might be enough. I think it's going to be enough. Yes, for this at least. Don't know if that's actually enough space. Oops. It's that one guy. Sorry. At least it wasn't a full... sorry about that. You buried the veins? Yeah, I did. Because I want to make sure that I can get that one. Ah, 256. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Not that one. Ta-da! 24. At this point, I don't really have to do anything about it. I just put them there and then that's it. How much do they get each? They only... well, they get 5 megawatts each, and it's not much. That is not much. Hold on, is it even connected to the rest of the network? It kind of is. Yeah, okay, so it is connected. Now the big question is, well, 500. Right, so if we look at what's our bottlenecks are right now, they are definitely an acute lack of electromagnetic turbines. Surprise, surprise. Isn't that always the case? So, now, if we look at things, what I really, really want is I want to get out and tap this one. It doesn't have a lot of iron, it has a lot of copper, and I want to make it into a smelting location if possible. I don't know if that... oh wow, they're all coming in at the same time. Oh, that might be concrete coming in. Let's see, and radio receiver work mechanism. Yeah, weird. Answered. But really, yeah, it should be like... but that will be called gruesome. Isn't it always electromagnetic turbines? Yep, it is almost always like that. Also because they craft so slowly and they take quite a bit of iron and copper, and they basically take a lot of space. That's the main concern about it. And also takes a lot of the other things. So, like these things here. These are being consumed a lot of. I know these are too small, but I do want to run them out before I do anything about it. Do I have iron problems, by the way? Nope. Yes. What? How? How do I not have enough iron here and have enough iron here? How is this so inconsistent? I have tapped every single iron patch on this planet. I think. No, I have not. Okay, well, that's the first part. Let's make sure we get that. I was sure we had all of them, and then I find one that is missing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay. Don't have those. Is that a mistake that I don't have those? Maybe. Oh. Oh no. What happened? Why is it doing that? Oh no, now it's 3 things. Oh, wow. Well, I think we might actually be getting used to that. There you go. Silly put. Yep, they changed it again. But I mean, I like it. I mean, maybe they should just wait a second and just figure out what they want. There. Before. Oh. Ta-da! That one. Well, it's not really. This is not really the problem. Like, it's not that. It's the. Yeah. Then I don't know what's the problem. Are you knowing that DSPs reset some key bindings? No, I don't think so. I think it's... If they can't do testing now, when can they do that? It's one of the things, like, Satisfactory has been so careful about never breaking save games. And I applaud that, but I think they might have made their life more difficult instead of going like, well, fuck it, it's early access, start over. And then again, I can also see that the audience in Satisfactory... But stuff like resetting keybinds, Factorio has also done it. Those kind of things where they go like, yeah, we know it sucks, but this is how it is. We thought about it, and this is better. The only thing I'm requesting for this is, yes, we thought about it, and this is better. That's the part I need. I don't want the... How about this one? Nope. Okay, what about this one? Ah, come on, stop it. And I don't think we're there. And the last one I have is there. Okay, I don't actually have a lot of iron on my... If I look at this, whoops, this one, I only have 5 million iron. That's not much. And I have... Vitu has still 2 million, plus 1 million, plus 1.9. So this is actually, even though it's the low amount, then this is where I should be getting it. So I'm kind of wondering if I should start making more dedicated smelting setups over on this planet, because it's kind of empty, or I should make it over on the third planet. So right now I'm thinking like, I want to make more electromagnetic engines. That means iron and copper. Alright, if I want to make more iron and copper, then I probably should build it somewhere else than on my home planet, because it's kind of crowded on that home planet. It'd also be nice to start using some of the other ones, and then I go, okay, so let's build it on Wunderschütte, for example. I have iron and copper. Then I'm going to be like, oh, okay, should I then bring the iron and copper from my home planet over there? That kind of seems bad because I actually have more here. Or should I start making some smelting on this planet? Then I'm going like, but hold on, wasn't the point that I shouldn't be having smelting on every single planet, but having smelting on dedicated planets? So that kind of leads me to saying, well, Wunderschütte, you can be making electromagnetic engines, but you need iron and copper. Where do you get iron and copper from? Well, maybe you get it from the third planet, Gruesome, which will be making a dedicated smelting planet. At least dedicated to whatever extent that we can. Alright, good night, Fennec. And the question is also like, how much do I need this right now? Because another thing that I'd want to do is making, obviously, this part. And that's just making some titanium crystal, titanium crystals. Titanium crystals is plastic and refined oil and water. And those are things that I have on my home planet, and they will stay on my home planet. That's it. That's what I'm going to be using on my home planet. That's it. My home planet is going to be used for oil primarily, and everything else just should be building it small, but eventually scale it out somewhere else and bring it back home. That's my logic to it. So especially things like mining is kind of boring to build here. It would be much better to... Yeah, let's do that. Where do you set up your research main base? There. For now, I can do the small thing, right? To self-impose these restrictions on your home system, once you expand, you can have dedicated planets. What? No, it's not missing a third. It's just... This is just not in range. It can't shoot the last one. Okay. I think that a good thing to wrap up this stream with would be actually establishing a... Oh, no, I can't. I can't establish a polar hub yet on the third planet. But I can try, right? I can do something on that planet. Okay, let's grab stuff for an expansion. Woohoo! We're gonna expand to our third planet. It is time. It has been time for a long time, but now it's time, even more time. Here, power poles. Oh yes, absolutely. Give me power poles or give me death. Mainly power poles, please. There. These should be fine. Do we want solar panels? Do we want wind turbines? Absolutely not, I think. I mean, they're probably good, but I don't like them. Here. Nope. And that one. Nope. And that one. Nope. That's just getting rid of it. And I have more than 100 of these. That's good. I should get more logistics drones for sure. I should also get more vessels. It's gonna be tricky. And I definitely need more here. Okay, what are we building? We're primarily building smelting and also here. Okay. Just trying to figure out if there's storage chests. Really don't want those. Please get those. Oops. Nope. Out of my inventory. Out of my inventory. And the water things. Sure. Get that out of my inventory as well. Definitely get a few of these like that. Okay. And some vessels. Yep. To bring things back and forth. Some... Nope, none of these. Solar sails? Sure. Ooh, that's a lot. Actually, I might just request this then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's request this in when we get to the second. We're gonna need a few. Oh no, hold on. Here, 5 in here. That means I can request it and it should be fine. Good. Big Factory fan and thinking about starting a new game. Which one would you recommend, as you now play Dyson and Satisfactory and enjoyed your gameplay in both? I would say Satisfactory. What is it? What's this game? Whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. It's fun. Play it. You'll enjoy it. It's good. There. The sphere thing. Nilo Sphere Project. That's what it's called, I think. We have lots of solar sails. We have way too many solar sails. This one. And... Okay, we're going to take a small jump over to the other planet just so that we can figure out if it really is true that there's a problem with it. Oh, we need belts. Belts indeed. I'm so bad at hitting my planet. Aha! I think I found something. This is where they all went. Ah, okay. On on the other side of this one. I get sucked in. Ah, need power. Is this the series where the gas giant has fire ice? Nope. No fire ice for us. Only awful hydrogen, which is nice as well. Yeah, this one is working and it is shooting, so you can see there's a tiny bit in the outer one. 282 can be consumed. That's something. And let's get to the last planet, St. Cabbage 4. That one. Let's get it anew. The patron name. I know that this could be a long time between the patrons, so what I'm doing here is these will be patrons based on the lifetime contribution. But not Masters of the Path. Masters of the Path become stars because they are stars. And then planets are named after longtime patrons. So Vichu, Wundertüte, and then the next one is... We'll go Just Too Nasty. That's brilliant. Because that's actually the name he has on Twitch. Boop. Just Too Nasty. That's a perfect name for a planet. That will be a smelting planet. Oh man, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Look at all those mountains ready to be flattened. Just Too Nasty. And I'm gonna go back and... Oh, okay, shouldn't do that. I'll tap back to the game. There we go. Ooh, so much. Look at the mountains. Look at these mountains. They are full of love. Alright. Switch back. Yeah, juicy salt pans incoming. That is a nice mountain. Ta-da! Does that jump too? Yeah, it jumps. And then this one is 5. 5, and the next one is 5 as well. And this is where I realized that this is all good and nice and stuff, but I have 0 power. Maybe that doesn't matter if we're just requesting solar panels. Because oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Should not matter. Give us 500 because we're requesting them from the other one. Go. Sweet. Alright, good. Then we can continue down here. And this one is going all the way down there, and then the midway is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's that one. Oh no, hold on. I think there was a plan to doing this, wasn't there? Did that work? Yes, because then I can see it's different. Come on, jump. And then this is at the equator, there. And then I need to figure out 1, 2, 3. And then 3 from the other side as well. Yes. Wow, this is brilliant. How is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. That's how it goes. And then this one is the one that has like a normal one in the middle, so I can see that it's different. And then I go continue out here. That one. That one. Nope. That's the one. And that's the one. Like that's 5 tile or 5 squares, and that's 5 squares, 5 squares, 5 squares, and then it's 3 squares plus 3 squares that I jumped those. I jumped the one of these, and then I jumped that one, and then we jump into the middle. Yes. That's sort of the official way for now. Why not ray receivers? I don't have enough ray receivers. Also, what is this one? I think this is pretty good on the... Yeah, 99 on solar energy. It's pretty good. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. That's the equator. Confirm. 0, yes. And miss. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 5 and 5, and then 3 plus 3, 3 plus 3, and then 2 plus 2. That's the next one. Is it necessary to do all this? No, but that means that later on when I start building, then no matter where I build on the planet, I will have power nearby-ish. And yes, I'm using a stupid amount of power for this, but needs foundation support. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. That one, and that's the equator. I like the effort that's been put into making sure that generally a planet has an ore side and an empty side, so it's easier to find space to work. That can't be just bad ore distribution algorithm. It must be on purpose to sort of say like, yeah, if you find a new planet and you need to get there for mines, then you can take that half. If you want to build something big and you need it for space, then you can take that part. Or if you want to do both, then well, you can take one half and consume the other half. You placed 4, 6 after equator. 4, 6. I did? Oh yeah. No. What? This is the equator, so it goes 3 big squares, 2 big squares, 3 big squares. Then this one goes across here for the big ones, and then a small one in the middle. That looks good. And then the last one. And we don't have our power here, so oh, I have 11 left. I knew I didn't bring enough. I'm always like, I was looking at it like 66. That's plenty, and then I'm gonna run out now. It's gonna be so damn close. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. I'm not a tiger. Nope, not a tiger. We did see some tigers. They're pretty cool. Pretty chill, most of the tigers though. 5. Something I really like about this safari, they've kind of made, they made sort of their concept is they will make retirement homes for circus animals because they don't think they should be circus animals, but they want to give them a good retirement. So they have the 4 elephants. They took the 4 elephants from the Danish circus when that was made illegal to have circus elephants in Denmark. Then they were like, we'll give them a new home. And now they got sort of scrounging up tigers from like circus tigers from Europe. Got one from Spain and getting one from Poland, and yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It's a nice idea. No. What are we gonna do about the rest of them? Oops, I have them in hand. Trampoline. Yep. Let's start in the middle. No! Crap. So much for good intentions. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe just land, alright? For now. Here. Only way to have those animals that's anywhere near ethical. Yeah. And they have like, I also really like the fact that when you see them, they have really big areas. You basically they're like, well, you need a lot of patience to see the animals because they have huge areas. Like, oh, okay. So there were 4 enclosures with 5 tigers in it, and we saw one day we saw like 1.5, and the other day we saw 2. So yeah, but I like it. It's well, we saw the tail and then it disappeared. So I'm pretty sure that the rest of the tiger was there as well, but we just didn't see that part of it. Yeah. So, yeah, the problem with tigers are they're solitary animals, so you can't really just cram in a lot of them in the same cage. Then there's gonna be less tigers after a bit. Have you made it to yellow matrix? Nope, we just made a few yellow matrix that we just handcrafted, and then we wanted to do some scaling and power. And then after this we'll be going onwards to the yellow. I am absolutely not in a rush to get anything because the game is, yeah, I'm gonna stretch it out. So instead of just rushing the science part and then do a lot afterwards, I'm just gonna do like a bit of expansion, get the yellow ones, but obviously we can't really get more than these 3 planets until, and then we have to get warpers to get anywhere else. Oh, what, lack of item? Oh, right, that lack of item is kind of understandable. That's pretty bad. I have a plan. What if I did? Aha! found out that the rats, when trying to train 2 rats to solve a maze for food, alright, they went from 2 rats to 1 rat. Oops. I know. We'll find those when we get all the way around. So this serves 2 purposes. One is a bit of power. The other one is delimitation of the building zones. So now we've delimited the meridians, the prime meridians with the power poles, and then we delimit. Oops. We delimit the, I don't know what it's called, parallels. Yes, the parallels with solar panels. And I think that's a pretty good way, an easy way for us to find out where we can build and how big we can build. Go. And then once we've been all the way around, these ones are connected, up and down. Is this stream 2 times longer because yesterday it was none? Nope, it's not. That's not how it works. But yeah, it's gonna be nice to be back to some Factorio tomorrow, but today I was just really exhausted. Also gonna be interesting to see if I have any follow-on effects tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna be a whiny little run tomorrow because of the vaccination thing. So they should be close to this. Where are you? Come on, move forward. And go down. Should be like here. Well, so much for that concept. I can't find it. I felt it was right after one of these locations, but it's gone. They are now forever lost. Oh well. Whoop, they are now literally forever lost. And this is when I realized that this was wrong. I'm gonna need that one. Take note of the huge areas raised on the ground. Oh yeah, that is true. Like these areas, gonna be nice for soil pile. Unfortunately, now we're running out of concrete production. Yeah, you can't have it all. Creatures are sovereign over all planetary bodies after which they name for. Yeah, something like that. Running out of concrete. Well, it is actually it's actually not running out of concrete generally. In the real world, we're running out of sand. It's like the most abundant material and you're still running out of it. Because you can't use sand in like saltwater sand. I can make planet concrete on this planet as well. Did I mind the hold of Sora? No. Oh, that's the other. It's the other way around, right? The Sahara sand doesn't work because it's been it's too. It's the grains are round and then the cement doesn't cling to it. So it has to be beach sand that you need, which is, well, not as abundant as you would think. It's the Sahara sand that you can't use, because otherwise, like, well, that's finally something good that. Imagine if Sahara sand would be like super precious. Like, that would be so nice for some African nations. Like, literally, sand is valuable. Woohoo! Selling sand in Sahara would suddenly have a new meaning. Yeah, on the other hand, we go like, seriously, the Saudi Arabia needs more things that they can just literally just dig out of the ground and make stupid amount of money on. Yeah. Ah, my precious. Yep. Yeah, it's a visitor who was doing research on Sahara during activity. Oh, interesting. Planet seems much bigger when you have to run all the way around. It is one of those topics about sort of like the cement and concrete industry that I would have no interest in, except if it wasn't for my ex-wife who was fanatical about it. So, you know, kind of rubs off, and then even after, then you sort of you know something about the industry, and then you pick up some more, and then like the whole concept of having sand mafias in India. That's insane. That are stealing sand and racketeering just with sand. It's just like, that makes no sense. And we're out of this. Anything more? Yeah, 180. Actually, I think we can... 400. Go. Let's get these 3 bands. These 3 bands are the main ones that will separate all of what we have on this planet in and make it so much easier for us to sort of build new stuff, because we know exactly where to build it. We're gonna build smelting, then just build it here. Oh yeah, this is what I talked about. Like, this side of the planet, nothing is there. This side of the planet, everything is there. I like that. Interesting, because you can't transport a long range. Yeah, well, correct, but you can transport cement long range, which is generally the most precious part of it. But concrete is, yeah, which means it has to be localized, local industry almost everywhere. I worked. My first company I worked for was just making advanced transportation management, not transportation management, transportation optimization software. And one of the toughest parts was concrete, because once you start making a highway, you can't stop, and you basically need a concrete truck arriving every 10 minutes, and you're bringing in from like maybe 10 different concrete plants in the surrounding area, and then you sort of need to manage it that they are all sort of coming in on a rhythm, because you can't just send all of them, because then it's going to dry and they're going to be taking up a lot of space. So you have to make sure that and if there's a delay, then the delay cascades all the way through the rest of the plan. Every single load has to be changed. Really interesting. Also, trash is also super complicated. It's funny when you see these industries that just like, but the most complicated by far is live pig transport. That is insanity. Did I just... No, it's because it's raised here. Seeing the purple dashed lines from power to power. The concept of drag building sort of is very cool. Yeah. Oh, I ran too far. I think we're almost there, right? Yeah. Got it. Lack of item. Really? So that's the 3 main lines. I'd actually like to have another line up here, because then basically the top part is useless, almost. And then I have like my 5 building zones. Did you see the LEC anime trailer? No? Oh, it must be coming in today. Oh, by the way, Kepper Beast, I have to say, thank you very much for being so careful not to spoil anything about the MSI. I managed to watch everything, and I appreciate that you probably wanted to talk about it, but chose not to, and you were very kind to ask me if I was caught up. So thank you for not spoiling. I go like, why thank for someone for not spoiling? Well, because it was like, ah. Okay. Now, what was it I wanted here? What was the point of all of this? I can't remember. Yeah, almost only 4 minutes left. Yeah. Isn't you watching anime? No, I'm not. I don't understand it, just generally. And then I really want to, because it seems like everyone is, and I'm like, see, for example, I watch Ghost in the Shell, and I absolutely love it. And then I ask people, and then go like, oh, watch Attack on Titan. And then I watch it, and I go like, oh, I can't watch this. This is awful. Ugh. I think Death Note might be something that could be worth it. Yeah, it's a good little thumbnail here. Anyone? So any recommendations? Maybe that's a good topic for tomorrow. Is Easy not many episodes at all? I thought there were a lot of episodes. So basically, yeah, I knew someone was going to say One Punch Man, but that to me is exactly the reason why I can't watch it. Like, that seems like such a weak concept. It just makes no sense for me that you could build a series over that. So let's say, I loved Ghost in the Shell, and I've also watched all of the standalone complex, so all the other shows, which were kind of just weird with this, the blue robot thing that was just, like really basically an anime girl in a blue robot. It's just like, yeah, it's weird. But I really like the Ghost in the Shell. One of my favorite movies of all time. Not the live action though, the original. So I'm like, it should be that Last Airbender. That's like kids movie. Come on. It's. I don't know. The problem is like the stuff you're mentioning is the stuff that I've looked at and went like, no. It's something that's not really. I don't know. I want something mature, something adult, something. Well, not mature as in tentacles and stuff, but not that one. Well, how is our Dyson swarm? Oh, wow, that's a lot of swarminess here. Wow. Attack on Titan? Oh, okay, that's the Akira. No, not really. Anyway, think about it and come up with some good suggestions if you want to, of course. So, if you've a Ghost in the Shell, you might enjoy Trigon. Never heard of it. Yeah, 28k sales. Oh, good. Stuff is happening. So, if we could just harvest... Hey, 1 gigawatt. Yay. If we could just harvest this, then we would actually have all our power problems solved. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, let's end it here. That's a nice view to end on, right? And yeah, Full Metal Alchemist. I think I've watched some Full Metal Alchemist. Tried it at least. Anyway, that's been awesome. Cool. I'm gonna wrap this one up. Thank you very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some Factorio. Let's see how we're gonna be taking care of that one, and then Friday back with Dyson's Way program, and then Saturday my plan is still to be having my day off with a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. So I hope to see you in one of the next couple of days. And I'm back. No more breaks, right? If it breaks, I blame Timbo. What? If it breaks, what's gonna break? Oh, new mod. Oh, right. Yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you guys. Take care and stay effective.